All right. Hello and welcome everyone. So, I just got done finishing up the modding for Oblivion. So that's finally, I think, done. I'm fairly certain it works mostly. Those last two mods that the vote was based on were interesting to install and have 1 quadrillion options. So there's that. Also, before we get started, Higley's, Dalek, Strider, Jason Bear, and R3, thank you all for the subs and resubs, much appreciated. While I was offline. Also, it's probably loud. There we go. We're just gonna give it some of this. Just thank you for the 500 bits, much appreciated. What do we think? 40%?
Claiming bitch spot. Also, any WF tonight? Or all kvatching?
Shut up and take my money.
Are all kvatching? Today all kvatching. No Warframe today. Piotris, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Only 1 quadrillion? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I kept this test save to showcase kind of the difference between what Oblivion looks like pretty normally, as this was like a pretty early save in the modding times. So keep this. The game takes a screenshot. It doesn't load like the game and then show you what's actually in the save. It takes a screenshot when you make the save. So keep this in mind. Now we're going to load it. Then we're going to start a new game. This is what this looks like now. Which is quite a bit better, in my opinion. What? I think it looks quite nice. Also, I have installed an armor mod. And I have done the best of my ability and went into the test room and equipped every single individual piece of armor to make sure none of them were horny. So I've seen all the armor. At least all the ones that are included in the test hall. I don't think there's any other additional ones, so we shouldn't run into any nonsense. But yeah, this looks fucking great. This is pretty much what we're dealing with. There is still some like view distance stuff, like regular just Oblivion view distance things that happen. Like if we go over here. You will watch this area over here load in, because it is still a game from 2006. Do it. See, we'll still get a little bit of that whenever we can see all the way up and down a mountain. But yeah, that'll happen, and then I think once it loads, it's fine. Just due to the way the mod works, there's like the distance loading, and then it has to know what it is, and then I won't get the big pop in. But like once things are loaded, they look really good. Cause like, see, now it's not. You see? I couldn't find a setting to just expand this. So if anyone knows where I might edit that, I will expand this greatly to make it load in a shitload, because I should be fine to handle that. Should be no big deal to do that. But as it stands, we basically have an infinite distance fog of war for a good distance. Anyway, let's go to the main menu. Also, okay, so there is one other thing. There's one other thing that comes with all these mods. At the beginning of the game, you meet the Emperor, and I've installed a thing that like basically changes all of the character models in the entire game to look better in general. The Emperor is an exception to that rule. He doesn't look great. That being said, he's gonna be like, you know, dead like really soon. Like really soon he's gonna be dead. So we don't have, that's not like I don't think it's a big deal. I think it was a big deal. I believe you can safely set the U-grids to load and the INI to 9. Is it in the main INI, Jamesy? Hold on, hold on. We're gonna try that real quick. This game loads super fast, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna check that any file and see what I can do. Because that solves that. That was like the one thing where I was like, I don't know where this option is or if it exists. But I literally have easy access to this file because I've been editing them for 1 million years. Ugrid. Ugrids to load. It's on 5 currently. You think 9 is like as high as I could go? We could go 10. Right? Could we go 10? It was on 5.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, Bubbly and Forbringer and Annie Hack. Thank you all for the subs and resubs. Appreciate it. Probably, yeah, let's double it. Let's double it to 10. We're gonna try 10, and then if the game fucking crashes, we can turn it back to 5.
I've been whining for you to start this for weeks, so have this.
Moon, thank you for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. All right. We're gonna see how many grids get loaded, as it were. But Oblivion was still Gamebryo? I have no idea. Bethesda published it. I do not know who made this game. This game's from 2006, before I paid attention to that kind of thing. Okay. Here we are. We're back. Let's see how many grids we fucking load. Should be double the grids. Watch this game just fucking... There's a plate balancing over here. Almost fell. Caught it. Oh yeah, would you look at that? What's our frame rate? We're at a hot 26 frames per second. Oh, frames seem to be increasing as movement go up. Okay. It has to get used to it, and then it's fine. Frames steadily climbing. We're at 70, 69. Nice. Alright. Just had to get used to it. Once I got used to it, everything was fine. I could deal with 71 frames per second. That's fine. It's capped at 144, but this is okay. I like to be able to see in distance. But it does look a lot better with being able to see, like, what that landscape actually is, huh? And it's quite nice. You can see enemies in the distance, too. That's nice. I like that. I might end up turning that down to, like, a 7 or something, but for now, we're good. Okay, anyway. Back to the main menu. Maybe, like, 8. Maybe 8? Yeah, maybe. Potentially. Did I miss the build portion? No. That is... So, this is labeled as test. And I saved it because this is like an example screenshot of like what the game did look like as compared to what it looks like now. Also, I want to be very clear. The balance of this has been majorly adjusted, and I may need to adjust it more as we get into this. The reason for that is that I installed the thing that completely changes how leveling works, and the thing that makes enemies smarter and more of them, and different ones, and new things, and more. So there's a huge amount of so many things are combining to make the balance of this game completely different. So we'll see where that takes us. Also, all the class systems are completely reworked, and the way you level up has been changed. So there's that. Yeah, the AI fucked me up. I did a test run. Also, this is what the king is usually looking like.
7 years ago.
I did a test run, and an enemy actually went invisible and juked me and fucked my shit up.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
It's getting hot in here.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Yeah, that's a cutscene. The vanilla game doesn't
These
look
are the
like that.
closing days of the Third Era,
How's your
and
night been so
final
far? Well, I finished
hours
modding this, so that's pretty
of
good.
my
And here we
life.
are. God, I love this game so much. This is gonna be fun. Oh, thank you, Cloud. Much appreciated. Hope you get better, dude. God, remember how impressed we were by this in 2006, and now I made the game look better than this with mods?
Shut up and take my money.
Just think of the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Okay, we have to choose
Do you have any idea how
character.
far back in my brain you just sent me with this fucking
Oh,
cutscene?
also,
Zyme?
I modded beards into this game because, like, I forgot that there, like, aren't beards. I was like, that seems weird. I don't remember that. So I'm going to put those in. All right. We have choices. All these have been, like, redone. All the faces are, like, pretty different. Argonians got the crazy eyes. So generally, I go with Bretons because I find the magic resistance to be incredibly good. Yeah, they have magical resistance, and they can give themselves more magic resistance. Also, I think we're gonna do Battle Wizard. Catman, I don't want to be a Khajiit. I don't have wares. Breaking and Terror after the last ranked season ended, and apparently Braum is meta now. Yeah, Braum is now a god. Battle Wizard is super fun in Oblivion. Yeah. Like, realistically, I don't know if I literally don't know if the leveling thing will allow me to do this. But we might kind of do everything. We could go Dark Elf. I do remember Dark Elf was my first character. We're making a Dark Elf do all the things, man. That was pretty well. Yeah, they resist fire. They get the destruction bonus. What are the skill bonuses that Bretons get again? Summoning and healing magic. Hey, healing magic. That's not bad. We're gonna need that. I demand that you go Atronak birth sign. That seems rough. Red guard. What are the red guard bonuses? I don't remember. Many weapon and armor styles. Oh yeah, they don't have the magical stuff. They get poison and disease. Disease is more damaging in this rebalance. Yeah, red guards do a big warrior. What do we got? Orcs. Oh, yeah, orcs is the berserker thing. I never found that to be super useful. Resisting cold. The Nords are so terrible in this game. The resistance to cold does not matter at all. There's almost no cold damage in this game. Or well, not originally anyway. Oh yeah, all Khajiit can see in the dark. That'd be really useful with these mods. Things are darker. They sure made up for that in Skyrim though. You know. Yeah, Skyrim, it's just fucking cold mages. Heavy armor. Be a fucking high elf. No, thank you. The Dalmor. All right, I think we're thinking about Breton or Dark Elf. She's the best for the unarmed melee. I don't really like the unarmed melee. Got one for Breton. Okay, the Talmor won't be around for like 200 more years. That's fair. Vote Dark Elf because being pure human in video games ain't it. I think the Breton are half elves. What are I don't remember where the Bretons come from. Where are the Bretons from? I don't know the difference. Dark Elf. They're from High Rock? Okay. Vote Lizard. Okay, we're not going to do Lizard Wizardry. If I'm going to be an Argonian, we're going to be a stealth archer. Who wants to see more fucking stealth archery? Okay, Breton, Dark Elf, Breton. We got 3 for Breton, 2 for Dark Elf right now. Got another Breton, another Dark Elf, another Dark Elf, another Dark Elf. 2 more Dark Elves on top of that. That's a third one on top of that. Oh, that's the rest over here. Okay, that's a lot of elf. I'm on the fence. That's fair. Dark Elf Breton is just spicy, man. Redguard 10 bits per vote. Just thank you for the 200 bits.
Redguard.
Yeah, I think
vote.
the Dark Elves are in on this one. Okay, we will customize the Dark Elf then. I'm not sure if I can change the tattoo. If I can't change the tattoo, we're not going to do Dark Elf. Just do random. Random. Okay, it's changeable. I'll just random through a few of these and just see where we're at. Oh, interesting. When you reset it, it doesn't go back to the tattoo. We get that later? I don't remember. Woo! Whoa! Okay. Sorry. I had to gnome everyone. There's nothing I could do. Honestly, this is pretty much just what a dark elf looks like. So I'm just chill on this. This is mostly eyebrow color. It gets more orcish as you go this way. More of an orc. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's see. Hair, the most difficult question. Also, length does no longer work because of the hair mods that are in here. All right, what do we got? High stylish. Automod, you okay? There is a reason why automodded that. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Also, just regular gray doesn't look bad here. Let's look at some other ones, though. This is not bad. Orcs are technically elves in the Elder Scrolls. That's true. You're not wrong. All right, we're back to the beginning. I don't actually mind these either. The ponytail's not bad. Really, Bellraiser's not a redhead. Bellraiser is usually blonde. It's almost as if this mod was people trying to fix potato faces and shitty hair. You're not wrong. If you go back and look at the original Oblivion faces now, it's like you don't just farm the potato, you are the potato. Loose braids, your vote? Maybe slightly brighter here. Or let's try it slightly brighter. This with a slightly brighter? Thoughts? A windbound and loose braid. Loose braided does that thing that some hair does where it pushes out. Windswept do it? Oh no, not that. Wind braids do it. Oh, wind braids also kind of do it. I don't know if that really bugs me though. Because like it does the like trying to make a decent character in vanilla Oblivion is harder than most of what the game throws at you. Yeah, that's fair. Windbound had longer hair. That's true. Oh, this is the big hair. This is the many, many hair. You know, I feel like this is also an option. You can change your character at the end of the tutorial. It's true. You're not wrong. You cover with a helmet in due time. I'm going to try and avoid that as much as possible. Like doesn't work on this either. All right, we'll chill on this and then we'll see if we decide something else later on. What does this change? Decides whether or not I have the tattoos? That seems like a choice. You hit a certain age and then you got the tattoos. Interesting. Yeah, these I think these do different things with the mods. All right, we'll go with this though. Dark Elf. We can change that at the end of the thing if we would like. Also, some rebinding is going to need to be done. It's Ringo. Ringo, fucking die. I killed my cellmate. Also, in the bottom left, you can see I have a new meter. And also, I gained experience. My bottom experience, the bottom bar is our experience bar.
Would you like that? You should have some fun before the end. Yeah, you heard me. No matter what the law says, no matter what they told
Poor
you,
Ringo, we fucked
you're
Ringo
going
up.
to die.
He gave me 20 experience or something.
You're going to die. Hey,
Thing is, if you don't use the helmet, you don't get an armor bonus. You know.
For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead.
Is that a progress to skill level up? That is a level up in general.
Messenger only said they were attacked.
The durability under my fists. So
My job right now is to get you to safety.
I don't remember the reason why that doesn't go to 100%, but I think there is something that means it can't be at the top. But it's durability.
Mix up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Ignore the Emperor. He's not supposed to look this
Let
way.
me see your face.
He got a
You are the
haircut.
one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day.
His voice acting is still really
Gods
good.
give me strength.
Look at Pagan Min.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By
He looks like he let his daughter
the
get his
entrance
hair.
to that
Yeah.
Escape route leads through your
I don't know why they changed his hair.
I am your emperor, Uriel.
What build are we going
Septim.
for?
By
Spill
the grace
sword.
of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps. So do we all. But what path can be avoided?
Like the mods tried to fix him but failed. Honestly, I think the Emperor is one of the few models that like aged totally fine.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. I'm watching. Stay out of our way.
Also, fun thing, don't pick up that torch. That torch is not a regular torch. Beetle. Beat the shit out of that bug. I gotta get that experiences.
Don't try anything. I'm watching.
What does that mean? Oh, so that torch has... It's completely unique in that it has a way shorter light radius.
Protect the Emperor.
Protect
It's down.
I don't have any items or weapons. I guess I'll take some robes. One of my mods isn't working.
We're clear.
Captain Reno.
She's dead. Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
Yeah. Okay. So, it's changed so that you get this Akaviri katana, but I can't use it because there are now like skill requirements on certain types of weapons. So there's that. Also, this is one of the things that I was like, this is fine. It's tasteful enough, and I decided not to change it because the other one's super bulky. The big bulk mode. Besides, we're not going to be wearing it anyway. Torch mode.
Could they be waiting for us?
I need to do this.
Here. Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire.
Remember they wear one of the few unobtainable sets in the
They
game?
won't
Yeah.
be the first to underestimate the blades.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You see more titty on the Lotus than in that dress. That's what I figured.
You stay here.
Not with that exact analogy, but yeah. Rats. Hello, rats. How tough are you? Not very tough. Rats, not very tough. Right, these rats are not very tough. Noted. Hello. Yeah, I hate that. There are traps now. I think I am not weak to fire. But my mod is working. I guess it's on certain items. It's not working on the rat. So like basically I added a mod that gives me like the Fallout 4 like quality of life searching. So I can just like grab things like this without having to actually like open the menu on everything. That's what the mod do. Dark Elf already paying off? Yeah, you're not wrong. Iron arrows. Let's get ourselves into this armor. We're not gonna play as a dork though. Much as I want to use the shield, this dungeon is legitimately like really dark. I think I'm gonna stick with the torch for now. Do you see how dark this is? Are we so dumpy thin? We're not dumpy thin. This is the regular skeleton. This armor's pretty thin though. The original armor in Oblivion is all turbo bulk. That's why it might look thin.
Shut up and take my money.
Even if you block with a sword, blocking still levels. You're not wrong. I definitely am gonna need to get either a mage light. Do you guys think we're okay? Wait. Heavy armor affects spell effectiveness, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah. All armor does? Heavy just more so? Hmm. Yeah, we're at 83% in the light armor. What happens when we put on the helmet? 81%. Okay. How heavy is this shit, though? Yeah, that weighs 30 pounds, and the greaves weigh 18. Let's go light armor. I like light armor. Light armor is pretty sick. How much does my current armor weigh? Yeah, we're like totaling out as much as those greaves, bro. We're gonna chill on that. Yep. I feel like the Dark Elf is like... Does the Dark Elf get a bonus to one-handed weapons? Is that what I'm feeling here? Because I did this as the Breton, and I felt like I wasn't doing any damage. That armor is appropriate for Battle Mage. That's fair. That thing looks diseased. Bows, you thought? Okay. These zombies always freaked me out. Yeah, I installed a sound... Ow. Stop that. Rats. Okay. Tomatoes, rusty iron shield. Honestly, we're probably not going to be using a shield very much until we get a light spell. Get plus 10 to blade and destruction, so yeah, sweet. That's actually awesome. Okay, well, I know we're going to be using blades then. Do you not get a lantern you can wear? I don't think I can wear the lantern I got. I also looked for a mod for a wearable lantern and couldn't find one. Yeah, I have this lantern, but this is a lantern I can hold. Also not very bright. Yeah, I guess the torch isn't much brighter. From the wiki bros, your mods may have modified this. Wearing armor reduces your spell effectiveness. The reduction penalty depends on the armor. Still light or heavy, and the penalty is reduced as your armor skill is increased. Penalty ranges from 20% about armor skill 5 to 5% at armor skill 50 to 100. The magic menu will show your spell effectiveness. Okay. Ain't Dark Elves for hunters, high elves, or destructoids? That might be only in Skyrim. Also, summon a ghost as a racial. I forget if it's like once a day or something. No. We will find out though. Whenever we fight Dublinos Supremos, we will do that. You're interested in playing PSO2? A little, but definitely not until it comes to Steam because... Oop, hello there. I assume when they're glowing green, it means they're like diseased. So, definitely not until it comes to Steam because I've heard of endless problems coming from the Windows Store. If I can get a proper long sword, this short sword is short. You might for unmodded game, that's true. I know this is the sneaky peeky times. I missed. There we go. It gets dork. Corundum ore. I'm gonna take that because I might need it. Feels like lockpicks are more plentiful, at least. My remembers. The horde grows. You're not wrong. Oh fuck you! You're out of range of it. The fur shield, the light shield. Probably not worth that. I know stealth attack modifiers were changed with this. I tried to disarm the trap. I did. I tried. God. Whoop. Do not fire arrows upon me. Ow, 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 ow. And having some blade skill really deflanking me. Oh no, he's just got a bow. There we go. Weak to ice and fire, both arisen. These do a hell of a lot of damage. So, making sure we do avoid them at all costs. How about those fucking trapped chests, though, huh? Oh, also I installed a sprinting mod. I need to, like, actually assign this. It's on left alt right now. Well, I can't put it on shift because that's my walk skill. I guess I could put it on shift. Walking is not usually that normal. I have to already use controls. Okay, here, hold on. Options, controls. Sneak is on left control. Run is on left shift. Let's put this on X. Because this is what this actually is walk. Also, I had bumped this up because it's not very... I think it was 220 was what I made sprinting. There we go. I think that's right. Go straight to the Shivering Isles. That sounds like a bad time. Yeah, there we go. Now I can sprint at the cost of stamina. Another trap. Here we go. Nope. A repair hammer, though. For sure, Oblivion has always sprint on unless you are on stealth. Well, there's two speeds. This is the running speed, and this is the walking speed. And those are your options. And you can do hold to walk, or you can do hold to run. And by default, this is your speed regularly, and then you hit this button to run. But we're not going to do that. So instead, this is run and this is sprint, which is much more reasonable. Wait for season 2 of Goblin Slayer. That's fair. I unfortunately did not finish season 1, but I've read that manga, so it's kind of whatever. Sprint, also known as whoosh. That staff is unique. Yeah, I'm probably going to sell it.
Spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help
Hi.
is here before more of those bastards? We need to get
I remember you. Come on down. Come on, the price is right, bitch. Coward.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her.
Hey, now wait a minute. That seems like overzealous. Also, there's a specific control I didn't change again upon redoing this. Jump by default in this game is on E, and interact is on space. We fixed it. That's disgusting. You're not wrong. God, remember 2006?
No, she is not.
At least
one
it's
of
all
them.
rebindable.
She can help us. She must help us. They cannot under. How?
This man, trust me, choose your star sign. What month were you born, bitch? Okay, the man who has jump on like his mouse or something in Warframe. Atronak? I don't like not recharging magic. Apprentice, you think? No. Atronak or Apprentice? That's such bad choices, though. If you take Atronak, you can spell absorb. Yeah, I know you can stack it, but like... Oh yeah, a Breton with Atronak is the maximum. Haha, that tickles. You can also just cast a spell to absorb. Make a good point. Make sorcery potions. That's true. Warriors can pump more into the magic stats. Yeah, that seems pretty good. This would give me a lot hot. I'm thinking about how many magical enemies I'm going to run into. Plenty? Yeah. What's the bonus on the mage again? The mage is just straight up 50 points to magic. Which is not terrible. Basically all dangerous sling shit at you. It's true. I already have a big fire reduction, though. Lover was decent. I don't know about that. I think the Shadow is better. The Shadow is, like, really good early. Because you can just be like, I'm invisible, and then steal people's shit. Might absorb some magic, but with a rebalance, you hopefully won't get hit. So use the magic you gain to heal. every mage and their dog summons and throws spells. Okay, so if I go the Atronak, we're gonna have to prioritize getting like a magic absorb spell. God, this is gonna make me so vulnerable. Oh Lord. That's not very useful. So speedrun to access the Mage Guild spellcrafting table. Oh yeah, there is no spell for spell absorb. That is not base game. There might be one now though. There's potions for it. Yeah. Forget how expensive they are. Imp Skin has spell absorb on it, so you can make them. How fast would Steed make your sprint? Probably pretty quick. I forget. You can. What's the? Is it Skyrim or this game where you can get like essentially like you can switch this and get like a bonus? That's Skyrim? Okay. Like in Oblivion, you can just stack them all. Skyrim had an artifact to let you keep 2. No magic regeneration on a spell sword sounds like a bad time. Yeah, I feel that. Steed or mage? I feel like there's an argument for the warrior. I feel like it's warrior or mage personally. Steed or warrior? Warrior. Like the strength and endurance, like the endurance is gonna help me carry shit. Which like pretty fucking importante. Just. Which is Steed. Steed is just speed running faster. Which is okay. Fine. You have to run after dudes to kill them. Most of the time. Although I will also have spells. Let's go warrior.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Yeah, agreed, Bazuza.
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures
Okay,
not
old
beyond the
Leon.
doors of death, but in your face.
Man says he's chill.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
All right, Boris.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards, although my job is to make... Stick close.
He protects
Let
the
us do
Emperor.
our job, and you'll be all right.
Hello.
Ooh. Hey, what's up, Freezer?
Y'all ever come home and take a nap at 5 p.m. and wake up at 3 a.m.?
Bruh, perfect timing.
Holy shit.
You want, you can just go get the Atronex Stone and get a greater power to give yourself Fortify Ant and Spell Absorb. Yeah, we will probably end up there.
The Emperor's in danger! For the Emperor!
Carrot Fish Scales? Potion of Sorcery. Potion of Healing. What's up, Freezer? Is your computer all good?
No. I'm on a laptop right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What happened?
So, we put everything in, and it wouldn't boot. Like, it wouldn't even get to the home screen, like, at all.
Okay. That's not good.
So, we're guessing it was the power source that Brian gave us.
Okay.
Like, that's just the assumption right now.
Right.
So right now, like, thankfully, my friend has, like, fucking 4 different laptops, so
Right.
I still have internets.
Okay.
But gaming's on hold for a bit as I just play through my Switch backlog.
That's valid. Did you guys have like an extra power supply to test stuff?
No.
That is unfortunate.
Basically, so I left everything at his house, and he's gonna try and work his way through it, because my other friend has a test computer that's like just for shit like this, and he's gonna be able to
figure out what's up.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're gonna try and work their way through it.
Okay. That's good. Hopefully that works out. You've been having nothing but the computer issues, though, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
They're behind us.
Thankfully, Google accounts do that thing where, like, you log into Google and it just copy pastes your fucking internet
And
settings.
it
So,
looks at you and tells you, "Oh, we know everything about you."
yeah, so it's basically just like my old computer. It just
My
runs
gods
a little
are
worse.
strong and true.
Hmm.
Believing the
I actually
might
have
of the
2
blade
screens again
cannot
because I just
stand
plugged
against
the
power
laptop
that
into my
rises
main
to
monitor.
destroy us.
So now
Sure.
it
The Prince of
acts like a
Destruction
desktop. It's
awakes,
just a laptop.
born anew in blood and fire. These
Honestly surprised you didn't
cutthroats
go
are
with an
but his
alternate start
mortal
mod.
pawns.
I mean, I could have, but
Take
like,
my
I feel like the
amulet,
story
give
is
it
fun.
to Joffrey. I have a secret son, and Joffrey alone knows where to find him.
Also, this is like important for people who haven't seen
Find the
Oblivion or
last
have
of
no
my
idea what the fuck is
blood
happening.
and close shut the marble jaws of Oblivion.
I got to like the first instance of like finding an Oblivion gate,
Mm.
and I kind of lost interest within it.
That's unfortunate. Some of the Oblivion gates are really cool.
This is where my journey ends. For you, though, the road is long and dangerous. Now, give me your hand.
But yeah, if I want to do some epic gaming on this laptop, I can play League of Legends. Smile.
Goddamn.
Let me tell you, I would love to do that.
You chose a bad
You're lucky I like you.
Oh my god, the Emperor's dead. No.
Yeah, wow. Who could have fucking seen that coming besides him?
I see you got that Fallout 3 inventory management.
Yeah.
Or Fallout 4 inventory management.
Well, yeah.
Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood. The
Guys, I'm the chosen one.
Joffrey? He said that? What?
Bug.
Yeah.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the
Chosen one
sewers.
story,
Past
let's
the blockade.
go.
That's where we
Hilariously, your character in
It's
this
a
game is
secret
not
way out
actually
of
like
the
the
Imperial City,
chosen one. You just
where we're
help the
supposed to
real
be.
chosen one.
Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats.
The real
and
chosen
goblins
one
down
who is
there.
dead?
But from
No.
what I've seen of you, I'm
Oh.
guessing you're an
I
experienced
just haven't made that
acrobat,
far.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
right?
Okay. I don't know how creating the class is going to go. Okay. I'm just going to assume we're going to custom class this. Specialized skills get +5 and increase faster. Increase faster is not going to apply to us, but the +5 matters a lot. You guys, we should probably pick whichever one of these we're going to get the most out of. This is Blade and Block, which we're going to use. An Armorer and Athletics, which we're going to use. Which school of magic contains the like mage light spells and such? I don't remember. I think it's alteration.
I
But it
believe so.
might be
It's either that
illusion.
or illusion.
Yeah, it might be illusion. I don't remember.
I think it's alteration though.
Is it illusion? Some people
Yeah,
say
'cause
illusion, some people say alteration. Very nice.
illusion is like the shit that like makes enemies go nut.
Hmm.
And alteration is like spawn a ball of light. Smile.
Well, we already have a blade benefit just from being a dark elf, so we'll go magic on this one. And we'll get +5 in these attributes. Check how much you can carry, how much fatigue you have, and how much damage you can do with melee weapons. I like doing damage, so we're going to pick strength as one of these. It might be strength willpower.
Alteration and restoration are both useful.
Yeah. Also, this is just like how much fatigue we get and regenerating magic, and we need all of that. So we'll say strength willpower. We'll start at 25 in each one. Okay, blade. For sure, we go blade here. And then probably destruction, because we're going to be doing that. And then we pretty much decided on light armor. Doesn't 25 in blades give you your first directional attack maneuver? I think so. Let's see here. We're definitely going to want restoration. Maybe. We could probably skip out on restoration.
Doesn't athletics still just make you run faster?
Yeah, run and swim faster and regenerate fatigue faster.
I would take athletics.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I find that useful.
Yeah.
Also, just like doing the content quick is nice.
Well, yeah, I mean, like some of it is like the regenerating fatigue thing is pretty good. Restoration levels so fast since you use it all the time. We are using a different leveling mod, so we do actually have to invest points that we get when we level. Athletics is also slow to level. We can just invest points in it because this is we are on a point-based system, and our leveling is experience-based as opposed to farming these skills out based. Because we voted on the alternate leveling mod. Consider security because low lockpicking sucks. So, this series of mods adds a thing where you can break locks open at the risk of destroying things inside of chests, and your weapon has to be good enough to do it. So security is good because it's quiet, but we can go loud if we really need some shit to be open, and we have a weapon that's good for it. Illusion is create light. Also, the skeleton key does exist. That is also true. You lose out on loot sometimes. I feel like illusion is a good get here.
You don't need too much to create the light, but you can take it just to get to like stealth faster.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to be able to see, but like this is also gonna be like be able to see in the dark is illusion as well. I think.
How good is the speech and barter stuff?
It's pretty good. However, if you have money, you can buy your way into a lot of it, and also, illusion, you can touch people and they love you. Magic's pretty good. Alteration might be a good get. Look, athletics, blade, alteration, destruction, illusion, light armor.
Okay, so I'm just looking at this list and I just see the one that just says blunts, and I'm like, da 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 da.
God damn it. Alteration gives you like open lock spells, ease burden for inventory spells, water breathing, and water walking. Yeah, the water breathing comes in handy in a number of places.
I think I started as an Argonian who just like gets that.
Oh yeah, you just can breathe underwater. They're amphibians. Wait, light armor. Is it chameleon alteration? Maybe. Do we want to go heavy? We could go heavy armor, but it is heavy. Basically, the decision we're making between light and heavy armor is whether is how much money we would like to make in the game.
Fuck heavy armor.
Like you can wear light armor and make more money, or heavy armor and make less money because you can carry less.
I like having an inventory.
Inventories are pretty fucking strongo. Alchemy for potions for magic and health. I feel like mercantile might be the shit. We can just buy potions. Fuck them. Light looks awful. We have a mod for that. However, you're not wrong. I do love how heavy armor looks. Also, I don't like taking damage. Let's go heavy. You make a good point about heavy armor looking better.
Heavy armor than mercantile?
That seems pretty reasonable. I mean, let me see here. Mysticism, kind of whatever. I would say sneak usually, but we're not a stealth archer. Okay, we got alteration, athletics, blade, destruction, heavy armor, illusion, and mercantile.
I would say sneak, but we're not a Skyrim theme plays in the background.
Yeah. I mean, battle mage does sound like they'd wear heavy instead of light. You're not wrong. Is there medium armor? Sounds like you can split the difference pretty well. There is not. Making myself real sad that I didn't pick up that heavy armor back in the other room.
Oh my god, being on fresh browser. Oh my god, the Brosheim chat rules. Oh no.
You can straight up cast mage armor spells and enchant normal clothing to give maximum armor at 75. At that point, just pick fashion choices. Well, yeah. All right, we're going to go with this. We are an adventurer. That is fine. I think this looks good. This is a good starting point. It's also worth noting that this mod includes ways to literally change your class. So we can do class resets and stuff if necessary.
So even if you didn't change the way you leveled up, you would have been able to level up everything.
Well, I think you have to reapply the points that you get. But yeah, I don't think there's a cap on levels. So eventually everything would be leveled anyway, yeah.
I feel like this would be a thing you would have to do, because literally I was just jumping everywhere because, hey, it levels up the jump skill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this fixes that.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances.
Better heavy armor in the first dungeon. Yeah, I don't know how easy that first dungeon's going to be. That first dungeon might be a real son of a bitch.
Good. I'll...
Oh, you know what? I should check the body out here. Did he not die? Oh, here he is. He has a lantern. Thank you. Goodbye, Boris. We will see you later. You guys tell I was testing this game with space as the interact key? It is fucking... Okay, here come all of the, Here comes all the DLC. Here it is.
Oh, I loved that when that happened.
You were like, oh, the DLC, I see.
Horse armor.
It is dork in these sewers. Also, worth noting, I have never leveled up. That was not a part of my testing. And having some blade skill matters. Here, let's see what our attributes and stuff are at. Where are we at here? Also, I installed a new UI thing that makes this like 1,000,000,000% better. We are at 40 destruction. And
I just want to clarify that using a bow and arrow, those goblins will take like 3 hits.
Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. We got 40 destruction. Know what I should do? Oh yeah, I get fucking cold touch.
Oh, is that the thing where you just like put your hands and you like lightly touch them and they just fall over?
They fucking die.
That shit's broken.
You're right. Oh, I start with this?
Like you give them a light shove and they're like, ah.
Oh shit. I didn't realize choosing that makes me start with Starlight. Oh, that's really useful. That means I can use a shield. Oh yeah, that's that good shit. Oh, thank God. Is there a way to get like a brighter Starlight? I don't remember. Because this one is definitely less effective than a torch, but it is some amount of light, which is better than nothing.
Look at this guy needing light and not just dinging around in the dark with a bow.
I didn't even see me. I'm already stealth. Okay, saving. You know, I don't mind this hair. I think I'm good with it. I think we're chill. I think we're good. I think we're good. Guess there are more potent versions. Good shit. God, this looks so nice. He's just underwater. Ow. Killed it though. Got tuna.
Tuna just bite you?
Yeah, a little bit. Give me a little nip. I do not have enough magic to use that shit. Oh, bro, I have no restoration skill. Oh, shit. Did you see how much that shit cost me? Oh, no, dog.
That costed.
Oh, shit. I'm at 75% spell effectiveness. That'll get better when I get some heavy armor. It cost me 18 mana to heal. Ooh. Yeah, we're probably gonna pump some int if we can. Do that, compatriot. Fucking dwarven arrows? A steel bow? Bruh. Why am I not an archer? Fuck. There's the guy that's usually here.
Didn't you take like an entire like 2 hours on a different stream to tell me why being an archer in this game sucks?
Yeah. There's usually like a warrior guy with this girl. I don't know where he is. Okay, this is Vilverin. Freezer, I have a major question to ask you because you got bored of this game really fast. Did you go in here?
I believe so.
But did you, like, find out what's in here?
My memory isn't great.
Okay. All right, Bandito Supremo. That is a steel battle axe. Bandages. Are bandages actually like a healing item? I do not know. I cannot tell. That shit's gonna be heavy. I can feel it in my bones.
$34.
Unfortunate that this battle axe is a blunt weapon. We don't need this. We don't need this. Keep that with us. It's expensive. Next guy on his blade in this game are blunt. It's blunt. Unfortunately.
Who's there? Who's there?
I've been trying to finish brief history of the Empire.
I went in.
I've never read that.
Oblivion is so good looking. Now it is.
Perhaps I can read it. Damn, I've lost them.
None of them are heavier. Iron shield. That's good for me. You love an iron shield. I'm gonna drop this other shield. I'm gonna do a little sneaky. If you had a bow, if I had a bow, I'd do way less damage.
It's true.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Sounds like the Empire has
What's that?
given up on stopping the
My sneak is not high. I must go slow. I want to see how many motherfuckers are in this room.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Keeps my eyes playing safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Hello? Who's there?
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Oh, that's not good. All right, okay, we can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Oh god.
Okay, we can't talk about this. We can't talk about this. You guys win round one. That was 4 guys. That was 4 mans. Oh shit. Oh, bruh. Okay. Calm down. Oh shit! Oh! He's backed into a corner. I'm dead. Oh fuck! That's unfortunate. That's a lot of guys. All right, now that's painful for me. Try this again. Enemies with dwarven weapons, you say? Those guys aren't usually in there. Get the buff up here, you right. Need that heavy armor. And soon.
Oh god.
That's a mageman.
1v1 duel. 1000 degree knife versus knife that turns everything into cake.
God fucking damn it. I fucking hate that so much. I feel like the everything is cake meme came out of fucking nowhere.
Oh yeah.
It was
Like
just,
the video dropped and then it just exploded.
yeah. Like really wildly. Alright, hold on. I think only the one guy saw me and he'll chase me out, hopefully. One guy. One guy. Hopefully. Do you have any friends with you that have similarly large warhammers? Or one girl, even. Oh, shit. That's to my right. That's an axe. That's a very large axe to my right. Healing. Ow, oh shit. Oh, no, ow. One of them blocked me. Ow, 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 ow. That's so many. Taking a little restoration may have been appropriate. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a little bit of a fireball, and we're gonna see how much you like that. Not at all. Oh, there goes the one. Whoop. Whoop. Run away. Fuck you. Oh. Ow, that's painful. Don't do that anymore. Okay. Oh. My lungs. A silver battle axe, though. That's a blunt weapon. Shit. Worth money, though. Also a silver warhammer. I get the feeling that this dungeon was rebalanced. I get a very distinct feeling.
Shut up and take my money.
Fur is better than leather. They're pretty comparable. Also, I want to use heavy armor. That's the thing here. I get the feeling you're right. Yeah. That seems pretty. We're gonna try, though. We got a shitload of experience from those guys. Is that a mageman? I can stab a mage. The mods you use? You can check in the Discord in the news thing. We voted on what we were going to use. There's 3 main gigantic mods. And then there's a few other things, like I added like a sprint mod and stuff. Still got the daily ghost power. Oh, yeah, I should have tried that. That might have actually been good there. Is that a fucking dog? Don't have dogs. Oh, that dog said woof. How many are you? How many are there? Whoop. I think I did not like that. You are not resistant to fire, sir. There are so many more bandits in here. Holy... Oh my god, they just keep coming. Ow. One of them is the bandit leader. Okay. My dick. Hit me in the dick with a warhammer. Ow. Let's go out here where there's more space. I know I'm actually going to drink a potion. It is now foggy. That is a weird level of fog. I'll have to check on why this is happening at some point here. That's not the amount of fog that's supposed to happen.
Is that making your rig do frames?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's rough.
Oh. We just get hit in the face with a fucking warhammer. Ow. You there. Dwarven longsword wielder. Or that.
Fuck you.
I didn't even realize. Ah, I have to be journeyman in order to use this longsword. This longsword's sweet, though. This is 3. What am I wearing now? 2. Strictly better. I can't wear... I don't have the light armor still. Son of a bitch. Mid-game weapon in the first dungeon. I can't use it yet. Chainmail armor I can sell, though. He couldn't be beat because he put all his stats into his cheeks. Oh, it's very clear we're going to need to put some points into restoration. That much has become abundantly clear. Or we're going to need to get really good at alchemy. One or the other. Silver warhammer. Sadly not what we need. Not even like into like the fucking depths of this place yet. Jesus. You do have an armor spell, I think. Do I have a fucking armor spell? I have a 5% shield. Like kinda okay. I have a couple of scrolls. Not that I'd want to use them. Honestly, I feel like I want my spells more so for the range. We're actually going to put healing on 4 and on 5. Oh, thank God. How much more armor is that for us? 5 on the chest piece, which is 3 more than I have. Iron boots are 2s. My current boots is a 1. Okay, so that's better. Improvements. These leather gauntlets are broken, so fuck them. Potion of light, sure. Okay, so these things are the reason to come in here. Freezer. These Welkin stones, because they're worth 50 gold a pop. And there are a fucking quadrillion of them in here, along with other kinds.
Yeah, I found those.
Okay. What is all? Oh shit, there's a bunch of these. I didn't realize there was a pile of them here. They are heavy, I forgot. Well, fuck this armor I'm not wearing.
Need like a little ding sound every time you try to interact with something and you jump.
It's because I was testing this game with the bad controls. There are capes? Sure, I'll wear a fucking cape. Okay. I got a cape. Stop pressing space as the interact key. You rebound it. I know. I'm terrible. Okay, we got through fucking Grudge and his servants. Now deeper. But having this light spell is really good because I have a shield. Turns out shields are pretty okay. Maybe I should have invested in block. But you've conquered fucking Bandito Supremos. Yeah, now this place should just be a joke, right? Alright. Deeper we go. I jumped again. I did it again. I think there's more bandits in this area. Ooh, this is average. Look. I think I got a lot of lockpicks. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Here we go. $20.
Yeah, I had no fucking method to that madness.
You just smash autocomplete.
No, I put it in every single time, and I'm like, I hope it doesn't break. And sometimes it didn't break, and sometimes it did.
Oh my god, another one. Shit. Shit. There we go.
Whoever designed the average lock is fucked up.
Whoever designed the average lock did a fucking good job. Shit sucks. 12 picks. Our character isn't a thief, okay?
Meanwhile, in fucking Skyrim and Fallout, you're like wiggle wiggle, master lock, unga bunga.
No, don't worry. The skeleton key is in this game too. We will get there. Did you find this here? Bruh, silver dagger.
Daggers. I love
I
daggers.
fucking love daggers. I cannot carry this many bows. Alright, fuck a steel bow. I got a silver bow if I need to use a bow. The silver dagger. It's just as good as the steel short sword. But fast. Also short. Invest in open spell. Oh, we will. It's going to be difficult to carry everything out of here, I just realized. We can really drop this chainmail armor, though. Like, why does this silver battle axe weigh this much? Fucking get out of my inventory. It's fucking 41 pounds, Jesus fucking Christ. That steel battle axe is fucking me up, dude. I don't remember if silver gets a bonus against them. Oh, shit. Some enemies have new mechanics. What do I have to do to you? What if I burn you? You dead now? I took its brain out. Silver gets bonus versus undead and is the only weapon that can hit ghosts. Okay. Kill the bones. Crush them down. What is that, like a fucking undead bone lord? Ow. You stun locking son of a... Stop! Stop! Wait! Well done, asshole. My master plan has been achieved. You killed your friend. Bonus damage to undead, bitch. Fucking die. You entered the bone zone fucking clearly. You're getting boogalooed for a hot minute there, yeah. Wasn't there another skeleton? I think he ran away. Oh, there's an area I can swim down here. I forgot about this. All the Elder Scrolls games that can be modded are better with mods. Yeah. Can I see under this water? Oh, it's a stretch to say I could see. I don't remember what's over here. Fuck you, skeleton. Oh shit. At my dick. Fired an arrow directly into my taint. Don't do that. That's fucking rude. Shit's locked. That's that original room, though. I didn't miss anything. Boy, am I glad these doors are locked. We're just gonna leave you guys to your own fucking devices. Y'all can stay here. All the sweet XP. You are right about the sweet XP, and I do agree with you. But I'm chill. I'm chill on that that skeleton horde. Usually when you flinch a lot is when armor is about to break or be broken. Looks like it's in decent shape. Ow. Crazy, did you fall for this when you were here?
No, I did not.
Okay, good.
Thankfully, a lot of the traps in this game have that really nice red outline.
No, you're not wrong. Why are there so many
Good.
dead skeletons here that I didn't kill? Welkenstone. It's perfect because Simon's class is adventurer. You're not wrong. Okay. Don't remember what's in here. Right then. Buttons. I do remember what this room is. There are more skeletons in here than I remember. I think these just correspond with the doors to open them. He exploded. Loot, no loot. We get a little bit of a safety save. Not sure what could be around the corner with these mods, or is it auto saving? Oh, it's auto saving and also we're manually saving. We're good. We're okay. Potions of might. Using some kind of overhaul mod or just a bunch of smaller ones? It's a bunch of overhaul mods, actually. Frame rate go garbage for whatever reason. That's weird. 1 second. Sometimes this is the thing that will fix it. Hey, there's a thing. Oh, shit. I asked for this. All right. We're really, really close to leveling, so that's good. Level 2. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trial the last few days, you have come alive. Okay. We have 25 major skill points to invest, 15 minor skill points to invest, and 11 attribute points to invest. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that we should get to 50 blade so we can use that sweet dwarven sword. I think that's pretty fair. You still have to sleep to distribute points? No. Block? Oh, a bunch of our minor points are probably going into block, yeah. I would agree with that. Oh, shit. It costs me many points. Summon to alteration. Well, okay. Well, it costs a lot to level Blade. But it's pretty easy to level Destruction. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I think I know what happened. I think it's based on what our class governs. Or it might just be the main weapon types. These take 2 points each. This takes 3, but it might be because I've already hit the level for it. Because as you get higher, it takes more, I guess, to level it. Well, it can't be as we get higher, it takes more. Because Destruction is super easy for me to level. Oh no, but this ramps up to costing 3 points per point once it hits 50. So maybe it is that. Maybe Blade's just expensive. Yeah, because okay, yeah. So that must be what it is. So this starts at taking 2 points, and then because this is over 25, it takes 3 points. Interesting. Didn't Mage get a bonus from class? I think so. It's probably we have more magic skills than like blade and stuff though, so it's probably fine. That probably changes what we do though. How much does mercantile cost us to level? 3 points to get 1 point. Ouch. Okay. I think pretty easily we need to get restoration. 25. Destruction costs me 2 points per point, so it'll cost me 20 points to get it to 50. But also, like, we don't have a great way to learn destruction spells yet. So I think we're still actually going to pump Blade and try and get it to 50. We have 1 point left over. We got to 43. So next time we level... Yeah, next time we level, we can get Blade. So our miners are going to go into this. And then our other major skill point is going to go... heavy armor is going to cost us extra. Same with this one. So it's basically got to go into a school of magic. The destruction will probably be the first one we get to 50, so I guess we can... Right. I guess it'll have to roll over then. Okay, this point will roll over for us. Interesting. Heavy armor is major and light armor is minor? Yes. Okay, attribute points. This is just our raw damage. Is this just point for point? Yeah, that's just raw point for point. Okay. Making sure these are all... Okay, these are just raw point for point. There's merit to increasing endurance. But we probably need int. Okay. I think... I think we do 5 and 5. Like, we'll do 5 and 6. 5 strength and then 6 int. The willpower actually might be good too, though. You're not wrong. Regenerating this faster is good, and having more fatigue is good for us. Although we have 170 fatigue, it's like pretty good. Many of the mods you're using address the old issue where if you don't pump your endurance as early as possible, you lose a lot of potential HP. This should address that, yes. Five, 3, and 3. Yeah, that's probably fair. Is there a mod list somewhere? There's sort of a mod list in the Discord, but like it's just the major things that I'm using. There's a couple other things like the sprint mod and stuff that are not included there. Okay. I think we're good with that. I do not know why the frame rate is doing a thing. Oh, wait, no, I do know why. Because I changed a thing and then did not change a different thing. Ah, yeah. I'll have to fix that later. It should go away. Button. Fully frame rate Batman? Yeah, you're not wrong. There we go. It should stop whenever we exit this room. What does generation means if you don't have enough magic to cast? Well, yeah. Alright, there we go. Frame rate totally fixed itself now that we loaded through. That's much less threatening with sprint. Hit you. Can't reach a stone somewhere, you can just shoot the stones down with a bow. They have physics and can be knocked down. Yeah, always thought that was really cool. I don't think this is worth picking. You know what? I just realized I don't know what's in here. It's usually, I think, a necromancer, but he might be a god. So we're gonna find out. Hello? Here's a guy.
Well, look who we've got.
That's necromancer. What variety of skeleton are you?
Here. Take that.
The summon skeleton.
You're outmatched, elf.
Fuck. That hurted it. Steel staff of fireball. I'll take that. Copper ring. The robe might be worth something. Brass topaz ring. Soul gem. Summon scamp. I think I get experience for reading books too. Yeah, I do. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna take it. Gold. God, you can't see shit in this game. It is a mod making it harder to see, which is why I am having to use light spells and such to see better. You ever played Enderall? It's a total Skyrim overhaul mod that's a standalone on Steam. I have not. I have not played that thing. Oop. Light. Alright, good. Well, we completed that, and we got hella shit for it. Now is probably about the time to head to the Imperial City and sell some shit. How much more can I carry? I can carry like 28 pounds of stuff. Give me your shield. There we go. That'll do. It is dork outside right now. All right, noted. Oh, shit. Right, you don't start with these. Right. Can I just wait? I'm just going to wait it out. It's 1 a.m. Give it 8 hours. Just hope we don't get jumped. Oh, this will do. It was also raining, which certainly didn't help. We got no moonlight or anything else like that. Krakatoa. There's a bed nearby. Oh yeah, there's also like rested estate in this as well. As Civil War X, I figured that would weigh too much, but I picked it up anyway. Wow, this staff is like not bad. 50 points of damage at this stage seems pretty good. Glad that missed me. That weighs 20 pounds. Goodbye. What kind of a state is our Dodger in? That's like an 89 durability. That's not bad. I don't remember where the nearest entrance to the Imperial City is. Oh, I wonder if they got removed because I get experience for discovering new locations. I wonder if that's like factored into this. Oh, hey, nice. Found the prison. No need to go back there.
Children are starving, please help.
What is it, citizen?
It's the market district. Yes, good. Market district, and I think things are open. That's great. Should sell light armor to you.
Only quality goods for
Okay.
sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yada yada quality goods. You got 800 gold. You're gonna give me some of it.
You've got a great...
These are 22 apiece from him. I wonder if there's anyone else that can give me a better price on some of this. This Dwarven Axe is good enough. Common Staff also is good enough. Yeah, I would like 600 gold. All right, now I have 1,000 gold, which is pretty good. I'm gonna sell him this Dagger as well. The longsword we're gonna keep. Bear pelt weighs 8 pounds, so I'm just happy to get rid of it. Wait, one of these lanterns. Don't need this either. There's probably someone better to sell these miscellaneous items to. These weigh a pound, though. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Okay.
Thank you. Good day.
All merchants give you the same price, which is determined by mercantile skill. Ah, okay,
I'm
fair enough.
Vernada. May I interest you in some
Been
of my
too long.
fine
Hello,
ware?
Aegis of the Apocalypse. How are you? How are you, Aegis of the Apocalypse? Six defense. I feel like I remember that having more. Whatever. Wait a minute. Kaled statue for
Thank you
95?
for your... Good day.
What?
Wasn't your price different, sir?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I've been lied to.
You've got a great deal there.
Must be changed in the mod. I don't remember what I need a Varla stone for. I feel like it comes up later, but I can just go get one. I'd rather have the 400 gold right now.
Thank you. Good day.
What?
Maybe their attitudes toward me.
Say what you're going to say.
He's at 35.
Goodbye.
What do you... We'll see.
He's at 58. Okay. That's probably what it is.
Take care.
What? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
The steel chest piece is probably really what we're going to want here. Probably the steel boots as well. Like, realistically. Maybe we just stick with the chest piece. Because we can sell our old one.
You gotta come back and see.
That's a sweet chest piece.
Take care. Yes? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
Also increase
Thank you,
it. Yeah, are you feeling okay? You said you just got up though, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Herbal Grow Orkel knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones, so he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapon shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Fine. A steel longsword. That does 7 damage. I think I want that. Big weapons, big teeth. They're like fluorescent? What are you talking about? Yeah, I think this steel longsword is a go. You could kill a guard and get a silver sword? We're gonna buy this longsword.
A fine transaction. I appreciate your business. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Where else? Rindir's Staffs is the best place in the city to buy a magical staff. Or is it Rindir's Staves? Leave me alone.
There we go. Damage go up. Okay. New chest piece. New sword. Which seems good. I don't know. We sold a bunch of stuff. We have like 100 and some odd pounds to play with in terms of some things. Here, one moment. I might actually want to hit up the Mystic Emporium. Oh. No. We pretend we didn't do that. No one saw that, right? What time is it? Fuck it. Why are you closed to the public? It's fucking 10 a.m.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi.
My name is Jolri. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City. My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him.
I totally forgot about this.
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. I understand Mandil. Be seeing you.
All right. Feels like time is somehow messed up. Because it says it should be noon. But it really doesn't seem very noon to me.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Antis Vannon, retired. They say that when you murder someone, the dark... I spent 4... Good day.
Announces it's midnight. Maybe it's just fucking rainy. Why are you closed? I guess the time's right. Closed on Sundays. Mystic Emporium, y'all are some cunts. All right, nothing's open right now. I can't even fault y'all for that. All right, it's midday. Everything is open. Not the Mystic Emporium. Fuck them.
I have everything for the only quality.
Made me question when things are open or not. I spell 15 points on self. I don't need these.
That's a fair. You drive a hard bargain.
Restore luck. Nah, I'm
You've made
okay.
a
I can
good
part with
bit of
that.
gold.
Store ints. I'm okay. I can part with that as well. That might be useful at some point. Store magic. That's good. Cure disease. This seems like a thing I'm going to run into.
An excellent bargain.
Oh, zombie brain.
You drive a hard bargain.
Request out of the Mystic Emporium. I don't remember.
I appreciate. That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low. I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that is trying to investigate him. Talk to Jensen. The Grey Fox. Also try my friend, Ajir Giorik, the main ingredient here in the district. You too.
Guards get mad if you pull a weapon in the cities. No. However, people will like you less if you have a weapon out. Do you work here? You work here? You can open up? You can open up for the day? You permanently close? Mission acquired. Be a snitch. And Edgar's discount spells. I need some discount spells.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. If I had a question about heavy armor, you want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, Sell your loot back in the city. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Found a dagger. Might need to console unlock that door. Yeah? Okay. We'll try that. Water breathing. We probably want to grab water breathing, yeah? We're 235 gold, though? Ease burden. Yeah, I know, yeah, ease burden's a pretty easy. Can we haggle you a little bit? We do a little haggle. We do a little haggle. Our mercantile skill's pretty high. What about you take 55% off that? Okay. I'm just trying to save a couple dollars.
A pleasure to serve you. Only
What else you
quality
got?
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
That sounds annoying, but Fortify Willpower is pretty okay.
Take care. What can
Oh, you know, I could probably sell you some shit,
Have a
though.
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I can sell this cape to him. This cape weighs 2 pounds, and honestly, it's not giving me any defensive value, so it's got to go. Oh, this ring that I found. Other ring that I found. These necromancy robes I don't need. 25% chameleon? No, thank you. You can have that. Give me my $26. This might be useful at some point. Summon Scamp doesn't seem like a thing I'm going to use, so we'll take $13.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
Tidings, citizen.
Right here.
Old beggar.
Randomly generated quests. Cool thing.
We have no emperor and no heir.
Merchant's Inn, fighting chance. Jensen's good as new. We could do that quest probably. God, I really do be in need of some metal pants, though. Also, we need a decent helmet. Doing rough over here. Oh yeah, the arena. You're right.
Some folks. I've heard others say the same.
I think the arena's this way.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Elven Gardens. Maybe it's around one more.
Yes.
Hi.
Level up and make money. What's not to like? You're not wrong. I imagine the arena has been rebalanced to be quite a bit harder, but it's a good thing we got a new sword.
Yes.
What is it, citizen?
I don't remember the Dark Brotherhood mansion quest. I think so. Been so long.
Good to see you.
Don't be the last to read today.
Gonna get all these
Tidings, citizen.
things and get some minor experience for it.
Go ahead.
Herborium. Must be the next one. I wonder if I should change the sprint thing to cost less stamina. Probably not. Literally taking the longest route possible there, huh? Yeah, I needed to unlock all the things. You know how it is. Need to run more so you can run faster so you can run less. We changed the leveling thing so it does not work that way. Okay, so here's the part where this is the arena and it's great that it's the arena. However, this is the location of the one armor in the game I had to replace, so we're going to do a make sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. Chainmail bikini. Yeah, that's what it got changed to, and I changed it back.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're
The gladiator
serious,
armor, a
aren't you?
chainmail bikini. That's what it had originally been changed to by one of the mods I installed that changes all of the armors, and I changed it back.
Decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as
Change
you
that
know
shit
the
back.
rules
Yeah,
of
I changed it to
competition.
the regular raiments,
Now let me
which
give
look
you
great.
your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Here, wear it proudly, and keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with. Ready?
Okay, so this has 7 defense, which is 2 less defense than I currently have, but that's fine. Oh, wait, no. It is the exact same, because I forgot about the helmet not being replaced. So it's the same as what I was doing for considerably higher weight. Holy shit. Actually, wait, is that even considerably higher? 44, 48. That's considerably higher. Considerably higher.
You haven't run home? All right, when you're ready.
West damage. Arena.
By the gods, what do you want?
All right. The attitude on that guy, yeah, he's an asshole. It's okay. He's great. You'll love him in a little bit here. Let's fuck this guy up with a sword.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat to brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
There we go.
We have a winner.
Ow.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Can do a little heal.
By the 9
$50
divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when
He's
you're
so
ready
good.
for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more. Ha! Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent
fucking
burial.
great. I love it whenever there's a point where this character gets invested in your fight and actually bothers to tell you who you're fighting. Like right away. You have to like go out of your way to ask.
Good people of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The Pit Dog from the yellow team or the Pit Dog?
I've seen 2.5 hours of Oblivion and there is already so much more charm than the entirety of Skyrim. Yeah, welcome to a side quest in this game. He's like, oh shit, this guy's a baller.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, Pit Dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy Pit Dog. You ready for a match or what? You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
He's so fucking good. See, now I have to mod up my Oblivion and play again, right? We're literally at, like, the most baseline quest. There's such a difference between this already and Skyrim. I wonder what happened. I fucking don't know. I wanted to like Skyrim so much, but like, you know what's not modded in this game? The writing.
Will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit Dogs, show us what you're made of.
The best you can do.
Fuck you. Not every NPC has the same voice in this. They do not. About the first person, it is also third person. It's just much harder to play that way. Toxin decent for the Kuvan Nukor. Heat is better, so it gave me Toxin.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
If it gave you Toxin, you can actually determine what element it's going to be based on the warframe that creates the Lich. But yeah, Toxin's like fine. Alright, anyway.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a Pit Dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler. You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
You fucking love the immediate turnaround. He's like, welcome to your promotion. Now shut the fuck up.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show him who's boss. What are you waiting for? You signed up for this. If the rank. That's me. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
So good. Oh, this is Owen, yes.
Gotta move on.
It's so good. That character. Okay, I want you guys to envision this. All this quest is fighting fucking one-on-ones in the same room like 20 times. And the reason it's good is because that character is fucking incredible. And I just want to hear him talk.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
Not one-on-one, though. Well, some of them are not one-on-one.
This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory.
Oh, nice arena. It does look pretty good.
Begin.
There we go. Owen himself is better than the whole 300 hours I spent in Skyrim. There's a lot of characters in this that are a good amount of fun. I didn't ask how big the arena is. I said cast Fireball.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
So apparently the voice actor for Owen is known for his role in none other than Star Trek Generations. That's amusing. Star text for dorks, I guess.
It's getting a little tight on you, brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match? All right, brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You got to take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
Double enemies. I want to save before this one. Character running are so much better than Skyrim. Also, I miss being able to cast spells without switching weapons. Yep, also the spells in this game are literally better. So that also helps.
Hope to defeat the Yellow Team's wood elf twin sisters. Let's find out.
Did you have a fucking... Bitch with a bow. Where you at? Oh shit. Damn. That a dwarven greatsword? Yes, it is. She's so fast. Look how spry she is. Is that a dwarven bow? Don't hit me with that. All right, full health. Let's get him. I'm gonna get you. Is Oblivion the game? Let's go to Sheogorath's realm. Yes, that is the Shivering Isles expansion. That expansion is also absolutely fucking incredible.
Leave the arena now and rest.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, brawler. Here's your take. 1 more match and you'll advance again. You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
All right. Oblivion is responsible for some of the worst and best DLC. Yep, you got horse armor on one end and Shivering Isles on the other. And there is a lot of in between, let me fucking tell you. Wonder if Hermaeus Mora has stuff in Oblivion. Yes, they all do. Actually, I think there might be one exception to that, but I'm pretty sure all the Daedra have it.
The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Who wants it more? The yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
There's actually a fight in the arena where everyone's like, so basically the enemy is just bullshitting you. It's a 3-on-1. I can't do anything about it. Please just win and destroy those guns for trying to do you dirty. Yeah. You're fast, cat. Man, this like AI rework, sometimes you're just like, I block, and they're like, I disappear from your sight. Goodbye, Naruto.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me. You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up. The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Built-in key is one of the highest quality of life Daedric items. I would say it's maybe the highest. We're gonna do a save. Just because I don't know how these have been rebalanced. We're getting a good amount of XP for this. I didn't heal. Whoopsies. We're just gonna do that now.
There's nothing better than watching two
Actually get the skeleton key in this game? Yeah.
fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the
We're
battle
gonna be low on magic for this fight. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
begin.
You are so fast. Ow. There we go. Azura's Star is the infinite use soul stone, right? Am I remembering that right, or is that a different thing? Yeah, the infinite soul gem. Yeah, that is pretty good.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up. Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Fighting. Almost as if the only worthwhile items are those that don't need to scale to your current level to be of any worth. Well, when you say it like that. This guy met you an hour or two ago, another hour, and you'll be the champion.
Welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
I deserve that.
Good people.
Goodbye.
Have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Can't get over that death fall. Just died.
Busy. Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls. Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Be ready to throw fireballs. Actually, wait, he's a dark elf. Fireballs are going to be absolute garbage against him. Rush down. Honestly, pretty realistic death animation. Summon ghost cheese. Yeah, me and him are both dark elves, so it's just like we summon our ancestors, and they also do battle.
Good people of the
Oh, but like actually.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Look at the fucking spell icon for my ancestor. Eh.
See the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive?
Are you pretty much fighting with stands at that point? Maybe. Ancestor. Ranged sand.
Show me what you've got. This mat is mine, weakling.
I deserve that. Ow. He said run away. Thank you.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor.
Pot of greed looking icon.
Leave the arena now and rest. You.
It's a long distance automatic type. Oh, god damn it.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here. All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those Yellow Team scumbags a lesson or what? Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get it!
Shimmer Strike. Alright, let's see here. You know, I guess I could just cast this. Shield 5%? You know, it's not terrible. Also, there totally is a fake death spell, so you can get out of sticky situations.
Good people of the Imperial City.
This will probably be our last arena fight for a little bit here.
To the arena. The Yellow Team.
Hammer Strike has 5 cold damage on hit and 9 base damage, so it might kind of hurt. Oh, I agree. I'm going to try and stay away from him.
Blue team can end his winning streak.
There we go.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
There we go. Block and counter.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh?
This fucking
Here's your
guy.
gold. Nice going.
This fucking guy.
You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match? You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron. Get a move on.
Look at your gold now. We now have 2,600 bucks. Not bad. You're great. You're also an idiot.
You're hungry, Mermaid. No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
I'm about to get it. We're about to do a stab. This has been solid for leveling. Usually the arena is like not that great for leveling.
You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatants
Fuck
from
you.
the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
Couldn't help it. I think she needs a band-aid. A little more than that.
Altmer. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly.
All right,
One
last
more
fight.
Fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment.
Oh, she needs some milk.
Nothing you can't handle.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the
I don't think orcs have any magical resistances, so I'm gonna hit this man with some fireballs and then fuck his shit up.
So let's watch as these two brave myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Just 24/7 round-the-clock battle up here in the arena. Ow. There we go. We do love a long sword for the reach. Not between 9 and 9. Yeah, 12 hours on, 12 hours off.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
I really am going to have to up my block skill, though. Yeah, the block skill is probably the big regret here in terms of things that I didn't make my major skills.
There are few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even flinch.
That's
That
going, bros.
victory
Very
brings
well.
You up to warrior rank. Well done. You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want.
We decided on Dark Elf.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot.
I love how that one refreshes.
Gotta move on.
We decided to go Dark Elf. Also, we're still wearing a light helmet. It's not correct. Okay, we're just going to drop that there. It'll be here when we get back. After 9, it gets converted into a nightclub. Shit. Okay. How about that main quest? What about the main? We didn't do the main quest. We should probably do that, right? We'll probably deliver this. That's probably a thing to do. I have to head to Coral. We'll head out of the Palace Plaza district. You do mages and make your own spells. Oh, we will get there. Heard Kvatch is a lovely place this time of year. Oh, I'm sure it's absolutely stellar. Kvatch has all the hottest nightclubs, you know. You have to see the church. So this is an RPG. We don't do that here. Yeah, but like this part of it, we should. I also think there's a quest over here that gets me like a really good ring, and I might want to do that. I feel like I remember a ring from a quest at this inn being really good. I don't remember what it does, but I remember being good. Are you a quest giver?
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish. Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Till
Not
one of
really
those
necessary,
slaughterfish
knives.
damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Aight, it's time to fish. Let's get in the water. As an adventurer, I only know one way to fish, and that is to murder. I'm gonna turn on my underwater light, whip out this sword, and here we go. Where are the fish at? Where y'all fish at? Fish. There we go. These fish. I'm gonna go get them. Here were 63 experience. That's actually not even bad. You just roll up with a sword on some fish. Fishermen here are leveled as fuck. Yeah, we're like legitimately making like progress on our XP bar right now. Because the first level was only like 3,500 XP. So like if I killed 12 of these, that's like half of like a level 1 character. Yeah, that's not actually even bad. New way to fish is incredibly effective. Someone had a spoon. Imagine them actually adding spears to the Elder Scrolls ever. That'd be the most OP shit of all time, and you already know why. The answer is because it would be bugged and it would have more range than Fireball. Be better than firing a bow. Like you think bow stealth is a thing? Try a spear that can hit a guy all the way across the room. Aha. Also, I added a mod so I could look down and see my character, which is nice. Yeah, hit scan spears. Well, guess I'm gonna play Oblivion and mod the shit out of it. Remember, you did this. I did good.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. By the 9, you've got the scales! Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that it would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
Jewel of the Ramar. Remember this being great. Oh, yeah, right, because it lets me breathe underwater and gives me an athletic score. Yeah, that's really fucking useful. I can breathe underwater now. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, Dunmer RPing as an Argonian. What's going on over here? I should save. Fort over there. Am I going the right way? No, I actually need to go this way. We can go look at this fort. Also, I got a hefty chunk of experience for completing that quest. That was nice. Where'd the other wolf go? Lord's hunting packs risen. Oh my god, the imps. The imps cast lower the frame rate. Yeah, I'll probably have to turn down that chunk loader. Because it was on 5 and we doubled it. Probably chunk it down to like 7 just for frame rate stability. Ever played Daggerfall? I did not. I think this is a fort you can actually go inside, but I'm okay without that right now. Why does he have that? Why does the fisherman have a ring that allows him to breathe underwater? Come on. That one actually is totally reasonable. Who's this fucking dead guy? Well, this bandit Bowman got fucking destroyed. It fucking bent, dude. Bro, did you do this?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Plainly drawn treasure map. Thank you. The Nibene Basin. Here's the valley. Oh shit, this whole thing is the Nibene Basin. Ah, fuck. Maybe another time. Just search it? I'm pretty sure that's a part of a mod. I don't think that's a thing I can just look up. Why doesn't he sell the ring, though? He would need to continue to breathe, be able to continue to breathe underwater if he can't retire. I meant search the area. Only take literal days. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. God, this looks so good. I'm so happy I was able to mod this to make it look nice. It was from fucking 2006. Are you doing okay over here, bud? I understand, Mr. Chicken. Mr. Chicken, I get it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go around. Guys, how are you gonna do this? I think this is an error with how this chunk loaded. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Just an error with how this loaded. That's probably another reason I should turn down how far out it loads to avoid things like that. Yes, I see. This isn't a real fort at all. Anyway. I didn't say everything was going to work perfectly. It's still a Bethesda game. Where's the magician that has created such an illusion, I ask? Hopefully we level when we get to the priory. Or before that, even. Odil Farm. Ah. Those lampposts are a nice addition. Yeah, I'm really happy with those. They look nice. And they just make sense. I put them in there. There's a bunch of different options on that mod for those, but I put in the Imperial ones because I'm like, well, the Imperials would be the ones to install them probably, so. Welcome to Wayne Priory. But I do not know how Joffrey looks.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Oh, he looks good.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor.
You ever played ESO? Yeah, I really didn't enjoy it that much. I know they've changed it a lot since then, though.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying
This man with the Kool-Aid right now. If only having low speech could get you killed there. Oh my god.
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree.
Guys, do you think there's some threat from
protected
Oblivion
from
in
the
this
danger of
game?
Oblivion by magical
Oblivion?
barriers? I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Unlikely.
When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Kvatch?
Go to Kvatch and find him at once.
A regular town?
If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Nah. He's safe in Kvatch.
Let me know if there's anything you need.
Kvatch is a major town.
But I will help in any way I can. It will be safe.
General information, if any of you care, please just ask me.
Yeah. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
We are level 3. Okay. That's pretty major. Your journeyman with blade weapons, your sidestep power attack now has a chance to disarm your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving left or right to use this attack. Cool. All right. We have 5 extra points to spend however we want up here. Athletics is getting a +4 bonus from our gear. probably these 5 points probably go into destruction. Unless you guys have like an argument for one of the other magical schools. I feel like it's destruction though. Because here's what I'm thinking. This is the reason why I say this. We put 5 points in destruction now. On our next level, we'll have 25 major points, and that means we could get like destruction and either illusion or alteration to 50. Is what I'm thinking. I'm open to other options though. Also, I totally just forgot that these are not regular points. I have to use 2 points per. Shit. We have 1 point floating. Well, yeah, we're going to get destruction to 50. Yeah, improve that. We have 15 points to spend down here. So we got our restoration to 25, which is good. I like that. I feel like we have to increase block. Block is at 5. Upgrade block to 35 or 25. Yeah, so the problem with it is it takes 2 points per point. So we can only get it to 12 on this level. Because it's not one of our like major attributes. That's fine, still better, it's true. Could you do 3 more pained voice takes? Yes. Is there anything else we should take? I'll just have a floating point. Then here, I feel like our strength is solid where we are right now. We can probably just take 11 points of int. Just straight the fuck up, just 11 points of int. Does endurance work before because it used to be best to stack early? I mean, having some health would be good, but I'm pretty sure this has changed. In one of the mods, it specifically said reworked endurance to work similarly, but not the same. Magic regen is willpower. Yeah, what we're really gonna need though is we're gonna need more int because we don't have enough magic to cast a lot of things. Like we can do this and get a good chunk of health. Like, how much int are we gonna get? We're gonna get like about the same amount of int or magic as we get in health. It does say this increases how much health we're going to get when we sleep and raise levels. But I think whenever we level, usually we're not gaining any health. So that I think that part goes away. But we don't have... We can wait 1 level for int. Let's take some health because we might need it. We're gonna take 11 points of endurance on this one. Just to get, like, a good chunk of health. I think that's fair. That's a steel claymore. Oh my god, are those pants? I don't have any pants. Do I? These are leather pants, aren't they? They're leather pants. Yeah, I need these. I don't think a claymore is good for us. Not sure. How much damage does it do? Why does it say this is stolen? It's not stolen. Joffrey gave it to me. Here we go. Fixed. Fixed. Limber does dummy damage. Difference in damage goes hell up as blade goes up. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, 9 versus 7. I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. The problem is the blocking. It's kind of fucked up that these weigh nearly the same, though. That's kind of fucked, right? Like, why is that the case? Why do these two swords weigh, like, nearly the same amount? That seems fucked up. You can block just fine with a two-hander. You're probably right. And I have a spell for torching and stuff. These are 3 defense. Got 2 more defense from that, which is not bad at all. I need gloves. Gloves and a helmet would be just fine for me. I should just sell this bow, probably, huh?
Good to see you.
Also, you're leveling alteration. You'll get more armor through spells. That's true. That's true. Also, this thing does have reach like a god, if I remember correctly. Is there anything we can do at the Fighters Guild right now? Besides, like, say hi. Ah, that's true, Fard. You make a good point. Sometimes dickheads really do be standing up on ledges. Imagine being able to drop sword and shield for a heavy blade that's just as fine. Welcome to the city of Coral.
Hey.
I don't want to talk to you. I decided that. I think this is the place. If I'm remembering correctly, this is the armor shop. It's called Fire and Steel, so I'm gonna wager a guess.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you? Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins. I sure am glad I don't live in Leywin. Too many foreigners.
Yikes, Rashida. That's a yikes for me, dog.
What can I interest you in?
Oh yeah, you can tame animals with some of the mods that are in here, which seems like a cool thing to be able to do. Let's see. Rashida special. Armor and strength. Wow, 5 points of strength. Those are really good. Those are good. I need any of that. All right, let's talk about selling stuff, though. Am I gonna need... Yeah, sell these. Well, she'll buy this stuff from me. That seems good.
You got a good pro. You drive a hard bargain.
Can't Zillid prelit fuck off and have 2 less health break points if they're going to keep the Steel Path buffs on him? I mean, they're probably pretty happy that people seem to be enjoying the Zealoid Prelate. Because, like, I'm curious to see if he's, like, tough. Because I haven't done it yet. Oh, shit, we can use the Dwarven Longsword now. This Steel Claymore is a bitch weapon comparatively. I totally forgot.
Come back. Bye. What? Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a fair deal.
There we go. 1/9 more damage, godly. It attacks like twice as fast. It's 3 more damage than it's like the other sword of this exact type I was using. And three damage in this game is more than you think it is. It is a lot more than you think it is. No. That's bad. I hate to see it. All right, 1 second. I'm going to go in and change that option where it loads the entire 1 trillion universes. Grids to load. Let's drop that from 10 down to 7. See how we feel about it. Probably make the game a lot more stable. All right, here we are. Fucking CTD again. All right, what had we done, ma'am?
Hello. May I interest you in some of my fine
Nothing.
wares?
Noted.
You drive.
I might need a silver dagger. I could see myself needing this.
Another. What? No. Bye. Bye.
Moment, we're gonna equip that. But she doesn't have a helmet. All right, try this again. Away. There we are. Wow, that frame rate is a lot more stable at 107. Wow, that makes a big difference, huh? It turns out whenever you're not like, load everything, it's like, whoa, dude. Frames. A bunch more weapons and stuff get added by these mods now.
Hello? We're looking for recruits. Interested?
That was fast.
If you're interested, see Velena Donton in Coral, or Azarn in Anvil. Bye.
Hello, Velena.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild? The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger.
Shows just how much the
Also, he
software
seems
side of things has
sober, which
progressed.
is a refreshing change.
What do
Usually
you mean?
Reynold is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty,
Oh god,
on
is that
your
what it
head,
looks like
we
without
may
the
be able
revamped
to use
textures?
you.
Oh, whenever I
interested
look
in
at
joining?
the frames per second, sort of.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grocash in Shadenel for contracts. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit.
I mean,
As you
optimization
complete
and game engine
contracts and
stuff.
fulfill your duties,
Oh
you'll be
yeah, I
promoted
mean,
to the next
yeah.
station,
The way
accepting the
Skyrim loads
associated duties
things
and
is
responsibilities.
very 6 years later than this.
Be aware, though, that you're... See Azan in Anvil or Burz Grocash.
Okay,
Just
we're in the
do your
Fighters
job.
Guild.
Good to see you.
Hi there.
Have you heard about
Which
the
means we can take shit from here.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along
Hello.
the road to Bruma. I think...
What? They train blood.
So
Good
I've
day.
heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Knowledge.
Fair.
Give me that sweet, sweet
Well
experience.
met. Things could always be worse, and
What a
probably
great
will
outlook
be.
on life.
I'm Kurz Grobaroth. What can I do for you?
Hello, Kurz.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her. You too.
Bruh. If I remember right, none of these are actually the weapons that they look like they are, though. That is a fine steel longsword. That's quite nice. I forgot these were here.
Hello there.
There's a silver short sword. I'll take that. Was that the smallest water bottle they had for sale? No, I like having a lot of water because then I just have a lot of water. Because, like, if I drink out of, like, this, I get one drink. Because I'm a fucking camel. Hydro homie, I see. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. What do we want to do? Ice water hits differently out the jug. Yeah, it's insulated too. It's very nice. Stays cold long time. There's so many options on like things that are worth doing right now. I mostly want to get better armor, so I think for the purposes of that, we should stick to the main quest for now and head down to Kvatch. We might head like we might head straight to Kvatch though. We could do that. Also, I just realized this mod makes it so that I actually have to initially go to each of these cities and can't just fast travel straight to them. Although I do have some of like the DLC locations. If I remember right, in vanilla,
Yes.
you get each of the major cities as a thing you can fast travel to immediately, right? I believe that's correct. Since that's the case, we should probably hit Skingrad up, so we'll be able to go there easily and quickly. Also see about getting a horse.
If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongard. Have you seen Valus Odile recently? Good day.
I run the North Country Stables. Are you interested in a horse?
Fun fact, the horse armor DLC gets you a free horse if nothing else. Really?
There are no finer chestnut horses to be found.
2,500.
What a pity.
Later, dog.
Good day.
Bro, where's that horse armor quest? kind of shitty horse, but it's a horse. A horse is a horse. That's right there, too. It is nice. Bro, it is dork outside. Oh, excuse you. Hello, Conjurer.
Yeah, Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing. The feed... Goodbye.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Do you?
What
Who
can I
you
do
talk
for
to?
you?
Never done the horse armor thing.
What can I interest you in?
I want horse armor and a horse.
You've got to be kidding.
I said I want a horse. I'm armed.
Let's see what we've got here. What? Be seeing you.
Is the horse?
What can I do? Oh. Let.
Okay. This one? What horse are you thinking? Snack grubber.
Hi.
He's called Old Nag or something. Watch it not even be here.
I am Realist Gawe, and no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well.
Alright. Fair enough. Valid. Horse is gone.
What do you want? What? Let's.
Well done, horse armor. Goodbye. Oh well. Not a big deal. We will simply acquire a horse under suspicious circumstances. Maybe magicians over there. You want to check out this ruin? Check out this ruin. Probably a lot of experience in there. Push it, you're alive. What's up, Zhao? Castle. Well done, lady. silver arrowheads. Might be worth something. I'll try them. 4 a.m. the perfect time to catch the stream. Yeah, you know, sometimes it do really be like that. That's a difficult cask. I think we're getting through that one. I wonder how dark it's going to be in here. I hear skeletons. Oblivion or Skyrim lockpicking? Oblivion. Although they kind of both boil down to just like infinite lockpicks. You know, in this specific case, it might actually be better for me to switch to the silver short sword. We're gonna find out. No, that's actually about the same. We miss. Ow, my guts. Ow, my guts again. Ow. Some fire at them. I don't think they're very weak to fire. I remember electricity working well on them. Well, this doesn't look safe. How come these skeletons are better animated than the ones in Skyrim? That's an excellent question that you've got. Good one. Isha can mess up that amazing nervous system they must have. You know. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Guess every lock in Oblivion can be easily unlocked by fishing for the animation of the pin moves up and down super slowly. Maybe by taking your time and picking the lock. Shit. There we go. Oh, shit! It was trapped. I should have tried to disarm the trap. Saw it too late. Tried to grab the loot. did not try to disarm the trap, I am dead. I do not know what skill governs trap disarming. It might be lockpicking, and I have 5. Fuck. There we go. Would love and hate Oblivion lockpicking. On one hand, it sucks. On the other hand, it's fairly accurate to lockpicking in real life. And everyone gets a lockpicking set for like $10 off Amazon and try it for yourself. It's fair. Honestly, can't tell you I remember the one from Skyrim very well. Okay. We're just gonna make a new save really quick here. Shit. 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 Did too fast. There we go. Okay, hailstone and spark trap. I failed to disarm the trap. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. There we go. I can't disarm these. They are not disarmable by me. That gold, though. Pretty All right, well, no point fucking with that then. We're gonna need level alteration, and I can just unlock it with that. With a little shimmy shimmy sham. We'll be fine. I could give myself 5% damage reduction. No. All right, skipping out on that. Not anything too crazy in it anyway. Except for the bombs. The bombs are pretty crazy. I'm actually not buying lockpicks. These lockpicks are off of dead guys. I know you might find that to be surprising. Where's Gara level damage reduction when you need it? Yeah, I feel that. Is it bad that I mostly just want to know if it's trapped? Damn it. Here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off with that shit. That's some bullshit. That's just rude. That's just rude. That's indecent. What was it? A single lockpick and $5. Experience, though? That's true. That's fair. We do get XP for it. Yeah, there being XP makes it way more worth it. Alright, well, this side's a bust. Because most of what's in here is a bomb. Ow, my liver.
You're out.
Build are you going for? Battle Mage. Need followers, you can send them to open it. You know, you're not wrong. We might run into one. Oh, that's what's, like, chasing me and causing the battle music. Mud crab. 2 mud crabs, even. Three mud crabs, even. I feel like this ruin had an underwater path or something, but forget about it. How modded is this? Extremely modded. Like, super modded. Where's Master Chief? Not modded in that way. Virtue, we got some XP for that. or just it looks nicer and I have the community patch? It looks way nicer. The leveling has been reworked. There are a lot of brand new enemies. The encounters are more random. Ow! I have contracted yellow tick. Ow. And bears. There are bears. I'm just kidding. All right, what is yellow tick? Strain, speed, and strength. I use those. Okay, we're good now. You tried to shield a bear. My character's tough. The bear just screamed like a man. No, I got hit. Oh, fuck. A bear. I'm a trained dragon. Shrek? No, neither of those things.
What is it, citizen?
Fetch. Bros shields bear. I'm about to end this man's whole career. Hey, it's a fucking bear. Be glad I didn't get put on my ass. And this looks really nice. As compared to how this game regularly looks, of course. Ignore that. Most meme mod for any Elder Scrolls game is a stability patch. Yeah, I got about 7 of those installed. Hopefully one of them was working. Set up some side content. I think that's a Daedra shrine over here. The Felgagelt Cave. The Forget About It Cave. We're gonna go over here to this Daedra shrine and see what's what. King of Bears, Flaxen Intruder, Eldraine. The adventure to create a 3/2/2 bear tokens is great, especially when I have doubling season. Ah, yes, fair enough. Many bears. Like the mod in Skyrim that replaces dragons with Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, but what about the one that makes him fucking Randy Savage? Lavicus Vile's Shrine. Don't remember this quest actually.
He's a hard master, but he delivers.
I played Lord Vile's game and lost my soul. Small loss, I think.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. Daedra lords demand offerings and services. If you won't do as you're told, just forget about it.
Here we worship Lord Clavicus.
Do you have business with the Daedra? There are many deals to be made, even with a god.
This is one of those chaos gods in Oblivion. Yeah, basically.
Painful death.
Not all of them are
If
chaos.
you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold, and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. Make a bargain. not test his patience.
All right, I don't remember how this goes, so let's do this. Ah, we gotta be a higher level. We'll be back. Or you could talk to the dog's butt. Is that a thing? No. Is there another one touches the beacon in this game? What do you mean? Unmodded Oblivion, you get that quest at any level by talking to the dogs, but let's see. Oh, this fog really came out of nowhere. You ever just put baby in a corner? It's fog, though. Lady, you ain't got no pants. What you doing running around with no pants? Oh, hello. New hand touches the beacon, Meridia. Theatatar. The pantless druid and her fucking pet Triceratops. Yeah, you know. Is this game... Okay. I know it does with mods have more. But does the base game of Oblivion actually have more enemy variety than Skyrim? Because I think it fucking might. That seems useful. I'll take that. Yes? Oh, man. That's fucking sad. That seems bad. Really bad. Is this shit like actually good? I don't remember. Got 4 defense. It's a chest piece. Weighs 30. That's okay. Not great. It's not as good as steel. This is a blunt weapon. Fuck off with that.
Let's get this over with. You'll never take me down.
Unknown Aelid cask key. Love a key. Cure poison? Sure, we love to see it. He never fought a single Triceratops in Skyrim. Did we have a mod list? It's like a lot. I will aggregate it at some point or another. It's also not even final yet. Because there might need to be more or fewer. Already read this? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't remember this. I'm resistant to fire though, so I got that going for me. Fire Atronox. Fucking splish splash in the bath. Holy shit. Fell in. I'll go after that later. Path of the Conjurer book. Path of the Conjurer. Selling a conjuration and fighting alongside their summoned allies, aggressive magicians with their own agenda, and generally having layers populated with summoned Daedra, including swamps at lower levels, Andromora or Atronach at higher levels. Neat. This is a skill book. Or a class book, as it were. Neat. Changes like my major things. Fuck you. You know, you cut the forces in half whenever you kill a conjurer. Are you just legitimately an imp? Oh, you're just actually an imp. I thought you were summoned. Easy to see how you can think that. Healing potion. Put dwarven dagger. Heal staff of lightning. Some repair hammers. A torch. Healing. Healing. We love to see it. Silver dagger. Sellable. Vulcan stones. Also sellable. Powerful beast in front of a conjurer with a puny dagger. Yeah. Fortified fatigue tome. Soul gems. Fortified fatigue tome. You want to add fortified fatigue to your spell list. I mean, there's no real reason not to, right? Sure. I got some XP for reading it. They trapped you in there, huh? I'll let you out. Kind of. Damn it. Damn it. Here we are. Another Daedra heart. Let's try it. Oh, ugh. Cough. These have a singular defense. Well, this helmet's broken. Fuck that shit. Get it out of my face. These boots suck. $8. Worth it. But did you not get XP for that? I don't think I did. I think I need to deal like at least 1 point of damage to it in order for me to get any XP for it. What you got there? Hello. Found a dagger. Aha! I have the key to this. You guys were hiding your fucking fillets in here? Why? Why were you put? Why? Why would you do that? Okay. Oh, hello. Way out. I love him. Hiding the fillet from the bears. No pet option. I will have to mod that in. Is that an imp over there? Yep, it's a yes. Greenmead Cave. I think I'm okay without that. Here's E. We're getting pretty close to a level. That'll be nice.
What?
Hello. Gloth is a brave... You are a what? Hold on.
What can I do for you?
An irresponsible level 16 assassin.
The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture.
Level
around Lake
16
Lumon,
assassin?
But it's mostly wool. I don't think so.
That's valid. You know, that's fair.
Well met.
Brave and open-minded level 14 mage.
The Nebaneans think they're slick. Slippery is more like it. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, fair enough. Still got any level 3s? Wish we get the tapirs or animals that exist. They're cute though. Oh. Not looking for Carrie. Biff is a brave and slightly racist warrior. Jesus Christ. Wait, young giant spider? Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't like where this is going.
Well, what can I do for you? All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine.
All right. Hello, Smarta.
Goodbye.
I'm just here now. I'm just seeing what else is around. Goodbye. We tried using more fire. I didn't think about that one. I should have thought about that one more. Found a derelict mine. There are enemies nearby. That track. So let's pretend I'll get to wait for 13 hours. We can pretend that that'll happen. Chances that I get ambushed are like nearing 100%. Wow, I'm surprised. Really? Did I get away with it too? Wow. Valid. Oh, we're like right at Skingrad, basically. Also, don't need to go this way. This is the road forward. I can unlock this location, though. There's no real reason to not do that. Port Haven. Hey, I'm level 4. You've done things the hard way, but without taking risks. Taking responsibility for failure. How could you have understood? Okay, now we gotta choose where some fucking points go. Pretty obvious for this one. Get that up to 50. Just makes sense. Alteration for locks? Yeah. This is locks and also just like physical shielding and such. So yeah, we can pump that a little bit too. This will be the next one we get to 50 for sure. How many booby mods did you install? I did not do that. Well, technically I installed one, but then I had to overwrite it because it had a bunch of other cool armors that I wanted. And then I was like, okay, but not these ones. These are not good. And that was the arena. Those were terrible. We were pumping block. We're going to continue to do. Then like you want to max out acrobatics? I don't know about that. Bro's learning how to use a shield instead of it being an accessory. Well, yeah. There's an appeal to increasing strength. Increasing strength for sure has an appeal. We're not super great at magic right now, so like here. You know what? 5 in strength, 6 points to spend elsewhere. I'm gonna say we dump this into int. Get some more magic. Seems good.
We're here to serve. I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Good thing. Goodbye.
For my very first playthrough of this game, I just maxed out Conjuration and steamrolled everything. Fair. Yeah, the leveling mod in this kind of prevents that, actually. It encourages much more of a, like, how do I put this? A gradual level up.
Your money or your life.
Go fuck yourself. Or you have an axe. You do not have a lot of health, huh? You ain't even had no money. Shit.
What can I do for you?
Fearless and open-minded. Level 34. Hi, dog. Later. I'll see you next time. Bye. That man's level 34. I ain't even going to ask him. I ain't even going to ask him to join me. I tell you what. Where's it at? Fatigue usage. Off. There we go. Speed this up a little bit. There we go. We don't use it very much in combat anyway.
Hail, good citizen. How can I do this? Speak.
If we get to like a big like dungeony type area, I will turn the drain back on.
Hello there.
As it stands though, we running. Rich people only steal in real life.
Over here! Leave me alone. I can't talk right now. Yeah, we can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Go ahead.
You know, Skyrim did far worse than Oblivion. What's that? Because it's a number of things. Cat. Westfield. I think there is an armor shop here, right? I need a helmet.
Blade and bone.
Oh yeah, the Mages Guild is here. There might be armor in here. Vampirism? Oh yeah, that's fair.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Fair enough.
I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you. Let's do business.
Armor. This is not armor. Oh, steel helmets. This is worth it, depending on what that goes in. This is worth it, right? He uses 1 pound to give me 10. That seems worthwhile. Super. That seems super worth it. That's just an upgrade. Oh, gauntlets as well. Gauntlets and a helmet.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine bargain for you.
Here's Greaves as well. Steel boots. What are our boots? We have iron boots. I could use fucking steel boots, sure. Man seems to have decent price, so I'm okay with this.
Thanks for your business.
They're not bad. I did not realize that the steel boots got changed to fucking heels. That's funny. Backpack. Not bad.
Be seeing you. What?
Hey, Sarah. Oh, shit. How did we get here?
Let's do business.
Oblivion is mad jank, but at least it had actual interesting side quests. I mean, yeah. It came out in 2006. How old was I when I played Oblivion? I was 12, it must have been. Wait, no. I was probably 13. No, well, no, I guess my birthday wouldn't have been in... Because I did not play it at release. I know I played it, like, probably, like, a half a year afterward. I was, like, 12, 13. Whenever I first played this game. Which is wild to think about. I think I'm going to keep the dagger and get rid of the short sword. Because if I just need the silver effect, then that'll be fine. Strength. Night Eye Potion. Pushes healing. Cure poison. Oh, these Daedra Hearts are, like, fairly valuable to him. Okay. I'm here for that. Fire Salts. I don't need these.
You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there.
Gold Touch Tome. Sell that. We're never going to use Flash Bolt. Rather have the money. Sell that tome. We already learned it. 22 paying on these. You know what? That's good enough for me.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems...
Silver arrowheads. 50 gold? Sure. All right. I picked those up without the intent that they were going to be worth a decent amount, but all right.
That's a good... A pleasure to serve you. I don't mean to gossip.
Now he likes me enough.
But he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Thanks, Aaron. Right now, I sided with the vampires and Dawnguard. Kill squads keep attacking me in the Riften Market. Yikes.
too.
All right. What else is here in town? I don't remember. All things alchemical, hammer and tongs. Oh, there might be weapons here. Maybe a better shield. Hello.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. I saw Ugok Ramogok earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something. I offer the finest
All right,
goods
what do
and
you
the
got,
lowest
extremely
prices
drunk
in
lady?
all Cyrodiil.
Wow, this is not worth using. Shit. Those are good. Probably just buy the Greaves, though. These are super expensive, and I'll get better stuff later. The Greaves, though, that completes our set. Anything else I can think of here? I don't think so. We could sell these pants we're currently wearing.
That's a fair deal. Another satisfying.
Pants. Oh, this looks much nicer now. Much better.
You too.
I'll probably install a, like, invisible helmets mod. Like helmets, but not really helmets. Why can I not zoom out any further? Oh well. Just clumsily taking off your pants and holding them out. How much for these? That helmet option, yeah. Yeah.
Shut up and take
Because
my
that's
money.
gotta exist. Oop, stuck. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying this. Because this game is like a fucking gigantic nostalgia trip for me, and these mods are interesting.
Hello. How are you today?
There's all these landmarks around here, and I've hit 0 of them. There we go. Skin-grad Eastgate. Modded Oblivion is always hype. Fair. For Skyrim guy myself at Oblivion, and just too good. I was very happy I was able to like get all of the things that I wanted to working, or at least seemingly working. Sometimes the weather gets a little screwy. The fog stuff can be a mess. I remember the count here. Oh yeah. There we go. East and West Gate. Grab. Now we can leave. It'll be fine.
You need to see Ugak.
I do not want to buy a horse.
Take care.
If you want, I can link you the hide helmet mod I just found in the Nexus. Do you want to send it to me on Discord? Would appreciate it, Fard. What's up with this bright green ass hair y'all got over here? What in the fashion statement? Much appreciated, Bard. He's been cleaved in twain. Nice lockpick. It's just a little dungeon here. Cursed mine. All right, what wants to fight? Woo! Now that level up really fucking did me some good, huh? Good old Oblivion, yee. Man, I wonder how Kvatch is gonna look. Alright, and there it is. My agility's being drained. Oh, shit. Ah! Fuck. At our earliest convenience, we will need to buy a potion that cures diseases. Are you a Bandito Supremo? Don't do that. What did I just fucking say? Difficulty maybe is looking a bit OP. I mean, I do have a dwarven sword, and they're regular bandits. They're just random road spawns anyway. Oh, hello.
You have my ear.
I was like, are these bandits? No, it's guards. Find nothing of use. All right. Fucking omega fungus. Hope I like a cure disease spell from a temple. Oh, yeah, I'll need that for sure, actually. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to actually say. Fucking invisible bitch. It's a good sword. But we killed that guy for it. You're playing the Steam version? Yes. Heavily modded. I want you to flex your muscles on. Oh yeah, I don't have those. Fuck is that? Am I about to get Darkroot Basined? Oh shit. I don't want any business with that. I don't know what that is, but I don't want any business with that. I don't want anything to do with these Horgus Borgus. Gotta have the biggest index finger of all time for pressing 4 in Warframe. What about all the other abilities? He killed a goblin. And I sure am glad that Dark Elves are resistant to fire. ever just enter a building and then there's growling? You never like that. That doesn't seem good. Guys, did that seem good or not good? Did all those zombies seeing me and then running out of the room seem good or not good? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's decidedly not good. Yeah, no. Uh-uh. Just fucking cast healing. If anything comes out, I'm gonna stab it. I take the brains out of the ones that have heads. They don't come back. That one's getting back up. The zombies in this game are so much scarier than the shitty Draugr. Oh, you're right. That was a lot of zombies. Is that a fucking Goblino Supremo back there? It is a fucking goblin. Fuck you. Why did you come in here? Why would you chase me? Yeah, Draugr or super whatever. Okay, now we might be able to properly explore this dungeon. Well, this longsword is in need of repair. Oh wow, you get experience for repairing stuff. That's nice. Or still more. Oh shit. Well, they can open doors. Okay, I thought they couldn't open doors. Curious is also fucked, is it? Shit, you're right. Fuck. We might actually, like, legitimately have to, invest in armor. Or at least, like, head back to town and repair. What's up, Pound Cake? Where all the Zambambos came from. Could have had a level 34 Argonian. I could not. That man would have definitely said no to me. There's no way that guy would be like, yeah, I'll join your party. You fucking idiot. Open remotely. I have to call you a moron just like Owen did? Yeah, you're not. Give me these. On a scale of 1 to 100, how modded is it? Well, probably like 85, 90. Definitely not a 100. But that is a steel shield. Thank you, Goblin. That's quite nice. Fuck this thing. Just toss it to the side. That's quite good. A shield delivery Goblino. No nude mods. That's a lot of mods not used. That's true. I guess this is probably about like 60%. I think, you know what? It's probably actually fair to say that 40% of the mods for this game are just pure TNA mods. That's actually probably super correct. It might actually even be more. Might be underestimated. Alright, take that down. Wonder if this also opens the other side over here. That's all PC games, though? Yeah. Yeah, it is. For whatever reason. Yeah, it sucks that it's so prevalent that it becomes hard to avoid, because it makes some games hard to stream. What I mean by that is that I wanted to mod this game and play it. But in order to do that, I had to go into the test area that they thankfully have in this game and equip every single piece of armor to find out whether or not it was horny.
It's called hentai. And it's art.
Ow. There's plenty of horny armor. Yike. Even Dragon's Dogma is not immune to that shit. Which is like the game where I'm like, this game is like underrated. Why does this have this? Tell you what, these casks, they tend to be fucking trapped. So we're just gonna do a make sure. Shit. Shit. There we go. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. There it is. Shit. There it is. You don't like to see that. Yeah, you don't like to see that. You hate to see that one. Well, we're not opening that. Aha. The Varla Stone. Well, I guess you died. You're goddamn right I did. Yeah, if I want to pick locks, apparently I'm also going to need to get good at disarming traps. Which is good. It makes the security skill more useful by making it so that even once you have the you're not getting up the unlimited lockpick, that you still need your security skill, and it's more important than opening the thing. We're gonna put a call on that. Just chill pill real quick. My bro's been leveling. He'll be able to kill enemies easily. Just die trying to get loot. Yeah, you know. know that other one's gonna get up in a second. Maybe not. Maybe only some of them have brains. Ow. Yeah, skeletons are going to be a big problem for me until I get some good electric spells. What's the over-under on this also being trapped? What do you guys think it is? Like 100% chance or like 200%? Wonder if it's based on like the discrepancy between like the lock difficulty and your skill. That's not good. Like, is that 3 for 3 on the traps? Yeah, pretty much. This one needs a key. Imagine you open it with a fucking key and it's like, it's trapped. Fucking explodes, son of a bitch. I don't know what that did. I no fucking idea. Wasn't 100% sure what went down there, but I killed some skeletons. A light went out at an inopportune moment. Okay, that's not a good squad to see rolling up. Ow. 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 Once again, painful for me. Fucking dick. I'm in so much pain. Not armored, fairly fragile. Yeah, the armored ones are the real fucking big issue. Like what Oblivion is that you can use your magic holding your weapon. Yeah, I have no idea why they changed that for Skyrim. It never made any sense to me. Good amount of healing. Drink 1. Do a moderate. Drink 1. I know it probably opened this up. The Morimath. Sure are a lot of fucking zombies down here. Oh yeah. I forgot about these things. That's probably not good. Yep, that was a lich. He appeared to be weak to getting bitch slapped. Oh, this is one of the named ones. King of Misgarkand. I'm gonna save. Damn it. Damn it. There it is. Halfway. Oop. Hey, babe. One sec. Alright, I return. Is the suspense killing you? Sarah could not find her glasses. Damn it. Get. Get. There we go. Trapped? Holy shit, it's not trapped. But there ain't shit in here. Whatever, we got a bunch of experience. Oh, it's trapped, but in a different way. God damn it. Does that count as still being trapped or no? Kind of. This place was absolutely filled to the fucking brim with XP. That much we know for certain. We almost leveled just from being in here. By almost leveled, I mean we're probably going to get that level. There it is. Level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier. Okay. We have some problems right now. Let's get to 40 willpower. You know, let's get to 45 willpower because I like the regen. And then we'll get the 50 in, top it off, and put the other extras into endurance. Feel pretty good about that. As for this is looking like probably alteration. The other option is heavy armor, but I think we're okay without that for now. Yeah, that's good. Pretty close to 50 on alteration. Next level, we'll have it. Minor stuff, still block. There we go. Blizzard practice has made you an apprentice of blocking. Blocking with your shield or weapon no longer drains fatigue. That's good. We love to see that. You get 75 heavy armor, and the heavy armor you're wearing no longer weighs anything. That sounds insane. Armor wouldn't be a bad choice either. Yeah, you're right. I agree. We'll throw some points into that. Now that block is at 25, we'll get some armor points. That seems totally reasonable. Okay, the backpack goes in the necklace slot. That's important to note. If I remember right, there are a number of really good necklaces. This is probably trapped, but I'm going to try it anyway. It's also probably not worth it. Look. There we go. $131 experience. That's what was in there. What was in there was the friends we made along the way. God damn it. Try 8 a.m. See how light out it is. Oh, this is plenty fine. The experience was from all of the disappointment. Yeah, yikes. Nothing. How many giant mushrooms? And then a live one. And whatever that is. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Fuck is a starved hunger? Don't know, but it's piss and dead. Before it's chasing. Ever just find some fucking dead bandits and shit? You look like a merchant. Hey.
I hope I can help.
Level 25 Crusader.
Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the...
Alright.
Bye.
The card from fucking ESO Legends. Oh, wild. I forgot that they had a card game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Starved Hungers evolve into Ravenous Hungers, which is a big name upgrade. Yeah, fair enough. That's a fucking bear. Why does this bear have a familiar? Silver Dagger. Ow. This weapon is a real piece of shit shape right now. I have to go repair that. Actually, I'm wrong. They're also in the Shivering Isles, apparently. Oh, okay. There must be a fog conflict somewhere in my mods. Yeah, my armor's a little fucked up, but nothing too bad. There we go. Did Oblivion have durability base versus some modded? It had durability base, if I remember correctly. That's some respect for the awkward middle child of Jessa, I see. Awkward middle child, you mean the best one? Yikes, Angel. Well, yes, obviously, yeah. Middle child would be Morrowind. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it would be. Oh, I found Kvatch, huh? Right down here? Not up here. This is Kvatch? Not up here? This is Kvatch? Okay.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't
How
stop
could the Nine
thinking
let this
about
happen? What do you want? If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
I know
Take
what you're
care.
talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I...
Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see.
Kirkwoman here has like max level armor and runs a repair service. Dope.
Be seeing you. Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road. God's blood. Deidre overran Kvatch. Go.
Alright, there we go.
It's the...
I don't have much. I lost everything. I don't like to talk about it. I woke to screaming and fire. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
Is it the mods making the boss more look skeevier than ever? There's kind of like a whole, like, making everyone look nicer thing.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
This wouldn't actually cost me that much. Because these are like trivial. Cost me like 200 something gold. Okay, hold on.
Make it quick. That's just stupid. Really? Don't talk such rot. Don't. Please.
Why am I receiving
I'm sorry.
messages? Oh, I see. Well, we may have to save Kvatch for next time. This is the one she likes most. And only likes the one.
Whatever you want.
Likes
What
that one a
great
little bit.
Story. That's just, don't try to manipulate me.
It's not like this one.
Don't try to manipulate me. I accept. I have no choice.
It's this.
Sorry. What a great story.
Kinda likes this one. Hates this.
Don't talk such rot. I accept. Remarkable. What a dumb joke.
There we go.
Really? Interesting. Don't talk such rot. I accept. That's just
I kind of
not
ended up
funny.
where I was. Accurate, Lord. Discord not give notification of a stream sad face. It did do that thing. It did do it. Where's all the Warframe? We played many hours of the Warframe. There are archives for that. We will be playing even more Warframe. But let's see what this lady's prices are at.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be
Slightly
fixed?
better. Not by a lot. All our shit's fixed though. And that's what's important.
Farewell.
All right. How many hours are we in? That's not bad. Seems about right. But yeah. This game's so fucking good. We might not binge this game like we did Dragon's Dogma. Like this might be like a once a week thing that we come back to, but I think this is fun. This game's good. Also, I might just get a hankering for it and we'll fucking binge the shit out of it. So you never know what's gonna happen. But yeah, this is a fun thing to do. Game's fucking great. Wait, is it over? Yes. Sorry, kind of a shorter end stream, but it took me a while to get this set up. Like Terraria. Terraria's okay. Never really got into it. We should have a few once a week games. That's probably fair. But yeah, that is going to do it for the stream. We solid progress. We started the game. We got some good stuff. We have like our steel armor set. We have a dwarven sword from like our first big dungeon. It took a while. And we're almost about to do Kvatch, which is like pretty good considering that, you know, we had to actually make the trek all the way out here. That's pretty good. There's many more to do. Anything.
I don't know.
Most of the arena done? Yeah, good chunk of the arena done. Great chunk of the arena done, so that's good. Also discovered the trap chests suck ass. Trap chests are some. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for joining me. Goodbye, everybody. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Button.